Hello, hello, hello. Is a lovely, lovely Wednesday. Actually, lovely outside this time. It was overcast yesterday when I was starting this up, but now it's not a cloud, almost not a cloud in the sky. There's still some clouds hanging out, but for the most part, nope, nothing. Okay, so let me get my sound set up. I'm a little behind on things. There we go. And this. Actually, I'll tab real quick and make sure everything is okay. Coming through. All right. Excellent. Okay. So let's continue with Deus Ex Human Revolution. So when we left off, we had found out that one of the signals from the missing scientist was coming from Hengsha. We went there to try and find him, got ambushed. Managed to survive the ambush, fought off the bell tower mercs. And now we are back on the ground and trying to track down.
That is far enough. Get back.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Okay, so the glitches that you've been experiencing, like they just said in the little mini cutscene there, it's the results of supposedly a glitch in biochip technology. Supposedly. You have two choices. You can either ignore the glitches and continue on, or you can go to a limb clinic to get an update.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits keep my mouth shut, huh?
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might see things that way. Now move it.
Yeah, that guy tries to extort you.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
And unfortunately, like I said, Bell Tower is looking for you. So if these guys see you, they will shoot you. But it's okay, because I have power of stealth.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
So if I'm not mistaken, Bell Tower mostly hangs out in the other district. They don't really do anything in this district, so you have a little bit more freedom of movement, so to speak. But I do believe there are still a few soldiers around here.
As good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
Let's hope his confidence is well placed then.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Mr. Darrow doesn't trust just anyone. We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. It is not an easy task. Are you sure you are up to it?
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Faye set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Let's do this.
Okay. Now I can't remember if I'm able to actually go back to the district after doing the main mission that's in this area. So I'm gonna go ahead and head back. Take care of it now.
Everything you want, right here.
Okay, so machine pistols, so revolver, shotgun, heavy rifle. Don't think I can double upgrade the pistol with the armor piercing system.
Come back anytime.
Like 90% sure. Okay, let's head back. Okay, got bullets in my pistol, got bullets in my stun gun. Should be able to handle this mission pretty easily. Although I will once again have to dodge Bell Tower.
Back away, sir. It's none of your business. Come out!
只要一晚。
Okay, let me see how I can do this. Is there a staircase going down over here? There is.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad. Go back. You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad. Go back.
It's a tight tongue to say.
There you go. Easy. And I got a whole bunch of practice points available. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, we'll go with the reflex booster. And look at the flash suppressant too, why not? I don't really need any upgrades at this point. I have everything that I need. So I'm just kind of filling out the trees, all the different og trees. Because again, why not?
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
Yeah, I have the chip.
I got the chip. The cellars are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
Here you go.
Ah, perfect. You don't know what this means, Mr. Jensen. Your help has been invaluable. Thank you. Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes you should be duly rewarded. Here is a payment in credits. I'm sure Mr. Darrow will wish to congratulate you himself. Expect to hear from him soon.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. I just wish I knew what this was all about.
You never know, Mr. Jensen. One day, you just might.
Ominous.
You're kidding, you want to move to Europe? 难道没有好人愿意跟我说话？但他们会免费给我安装新装备。
那儿有人吗？那儿有人吗？
I can't remember if they ever turn around or not.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lai. Go back.
Access granted.
Apparently they do. Eventually. It obviously doesn't matter, but...
Access denied.
Well, that was unlucky. Okay, let's try this again.
Access granted.
Got it that time.
someone there? Must be my imagination.
Must have been the wind.
Access granted.
You will die!
That's far enough, Guilo.
Oh, look who it is.
Tong.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker goes missing. You break into my place of business, and you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter our room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Savchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets then giving me choice arg, so I closed my eyes.
Savchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastard's got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden pods. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
Yeah, he doesn't complain if you just pick up all that stuff. And now that you've met with Tong, none of the other guys will bother you, so you can just kind of loot everything for free. Don't want to hack the computer. I want to take the automatic unlocking device. I gotta loot the place so I can get more money. Because I'm not 100% sure, but I think there is actually another set of Praxis kits that you can buy from the Limb Clinic. You just have to make sure to decline their offer to upgrade your biochip. That is important later. We are going to be declining that upgrade. Okay, let's head over to the weapon merchant, who is now here permanently, by the way.
Everything you want, right here. I will be right here.
I don't think he restocks his pistol ammo, does he?
Everything you want, right here.
No, he doesn't have pistol ammo. Wait.
I will be right here.
Yeah, correction, you don't have everything I want because you don't have pistol ammo. I've got one full clip and like 2 extra rounds. I mean, granted, that's still almost like 30 bullets, but it is in fact 24 bullets. And I believe it's during this visit to the sewers that you can get the quest that you need the rebreather for. I don't remember all the details, but if I recall correctly, it's essentially there's a an old war vet hanging out in the sewers, and you have to take him out. But I, for the life of me, do not remember exactly the exact path to go through the sewers to find him. And I'm not even going to bother trying, because I don't have to.
You one of Tom's boys?
No. I just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Any other stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight inside the bell tower compound. But as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tong's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside bell tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, Migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory. Won't be easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If Bell Tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hengsha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next ride.
Access granted.
There's a camera. Right there. Ah, there are cameras in all of them. Let's hack this security console and turn off all the cameras. Don't need anybody watching us.
Access granted.
And we'll go ahead and open up all the doors while we're at it.
You Tom's kid.
So my mother keeps telling me, but you are neither bell tower nor Chinese. Am I to assume my honored father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, Bell Tower had a lot of firepower out there. You may have been able to slip past them with ease, but I'm thinking it's safer in here. No offense, American.
None taken. I wasn't crazy about the odds myself, but when I questioned it, I was told to give you this.
Well, well. Way to go, Father. This changes everything. Assuming they reassembled it correctly. You ready to go?
I'd feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
You mean they didn't tell you? Not surprising, I suppose, given how much Father enjoys his little secrets. I assume you've noticed how his harvesters like to repurpose existing technology?
If you mean steal it from other people and sell it to new customers, then yeah, I noticed.
Not necessarily a practice I approve of, but not everything gets resold. Sometimes it is taken apart and reassembled into something more useful. A handheld version, for instance, that doesn't need to be implanted in the human body to work.
You're still not telling me what that thing is.
Easier if I just show you. So, shall we leave?
Tell me something first. How the hell was Bell Tower able to nab you?
Whatever do you mean?
Come on, kid. I may not be 100% up on the triads, but I'm betting your dad's not far from becoming a dragonhead. I find it highly unlikely that the local authorities could just waltz in and take off with his son.
Under normal circumstances, you would be right. But in this case, I'm the one who waltzed over to them.
You volunteered to be kidnapped? Why?
Let's just say, my father and I do not share the same love of augmentations. I find them dangerous and not something our family should be putting so much trust in. But father expects me to... how do you say it? Follow in his footprints? So a change of scenery is required.
I'm not following you.
Tong Si-hung would never willingly allow his only son to leave his side. I needed a way to convince him that I had to leave Hengsha immediately.
So you orchestrated the kidnapping. You're playing with fire, kid. By pitting the triads against Bell Tower, you've put the entire population of Lower Hengsha at risk.
That may be true. But you are here to rescue me, aren't you? So my plan seems to be working this far.
Right. And sometimes the more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your grasp.
I will try to remember that, American. Are you ready to go now?
By the way, if you think that I'm about to get betrayed, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, but stick close. Your father and I have some unfinished business to take care of, and it all goes to shit if I don't get you back to him in one piece.
Don't worry about that. I'll make sure father sticks to his promise. Maybe even get him to throw in a little extra. But as grateful as I am for your assistance, from here on in, it's every man for himself. See you later.
Okay, and I am home free. Okay, and before I go to see Tong again, I'm gonna go check out the limb clinic, because I'm pretty sure I can get some extra praxis kits from them. But again, I have to make sure that I refuse the biochip upgrade. Because the biochip upgrade, spoiler alert, is bad. Very, very bad.
Shouldn't be here. Get moving. Shit. Where did he go?
So I imagine VersaLife's gotta have an they'll give up.
Spokeswoman for the WHO,
Save, because I can't remember. Like, I honestly can't even remember if there are extra praxis kits to buy at the this limb clinic. Pretty sure there are, but I also can't remember if they, like, force you to get the upgrade if you just enter the limb clinic or not. And it doesn't look like they do.
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
I'll think about it.
Clinic is very busy, but if you want something else, we will service you.
Okay, there we go.
You're very welcome, sir.
Let's see, I can get my upgraded lungs to sprint more. I can get the Icarus landing system. I can get my upgraded jump. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get the upgraded jump. The upgraded jump is fun. It's not really that fun. But it also will allow me to get upgrades that will allow me to move silently without crouching. So, for the most part, I will still be crouching when going through areas, but if I want to suddenly start sprinting because I'm running up and down stairs, I can do that without alerting guards. Or if, like, there's a guard in the next room over or something.
returning to tonight's unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days,
Okay. So we got more praxis kits. We did a couple of side missions. And by a couple of side missions, I mean like one. Now we go back to Mr. Tong. And if you can't hack that door, this is the path that you have to take otherwise. You can, actually, can you go into this area? No. Can't go into that area. Ooh, a laser rifle battery. And there's a turret there. There's a camera. Bunch of guards. Little pathways that you can take through the random cars and such. And some things you can loot. Some ammo and for the most part, just hacking the door and going down the stairwell is the much, much simpler option.
You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job, you tell me. I'll hook you up.
I take it the kid made it back in one piece?
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
That's one debt paid. Now tell me what you know.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
Okay. Let's see. How can I arrange my inventory to pick up that grenade launcher? That's how. I just upgrade my inventory space. Oh, hello. Yeah, there we go. Got a bunch of extra inventory space. Yeah.
Following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration.
Now, the area that we're coming up to, the port, this is what leads into Missing Link. Because what happened in the normal game, the original release, was you make it through the port, you stow away on the ship, and I want to say something like a week or something goes by. I'm not sure. There is a significant time gap between you getting on the ship and the ship getting to wherever it's going. And in the original release, that was just a time skip. In the DLC, it's you find out what happened while you were on the ship, because that's when it takes place. And then the director's cut of the game includes the DLC in the story normally, so it plays through like it's always been part of the game. You can definitely tell this game was not meant for anything more than like 1080p, because look at how awful that backdrop looks. It is an absolute mess.
There's some sort of gas leak in the lower level near the equipment shed. Is somebody gonna seal it up? What? They should be sending someone soon. I'm just glad I'm not stationed down there.
Wait until this guy comes by, and then we'll say hello. Hello there. I was actually pretty close. That camera almost saw me. I didn't realize the camera would see that far, quite that far. I thought it was only looking in the other direction.
Access granted. I was curious to see where that would lead. But
But this is the gas leak they were talking about. What's this do? I don't know what that does.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Another one I've been telling you about for years, folks. Listen, to boldly go where no tyrant has gone before is no groundbreaking notion. The real secret is what they don't want you to know. This space station is where they're going to escape to if their plan for domination doesn't work here on Earth. They're gonna hide in orbit and use their spy satellites to control us from above. Another obstacle for us, the little people followers. Let me know when you're ready to fight back. That means you too, Steve.
Nope. Really didn't want him to go flying off the roof. Yes, Missy, I see you down there. And no, it's not time yet. Hello there. Oh, right, that was turn. Whoops. I was gonna go up to the door and just use the automatic unlocking device. But I forgot I was hiding behind a turret. So when I walked forward, you know, suddenly the turret could see me.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen, you're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Someone's beat it!
Oh, that's not good. I'm climbing up the ladder and I just see the fucking like, sniper laser lining up a shot on me.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen, you're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Hello there. I could have sworn there's a spot up here where you could drop down into his office. Nope, there's an invisible wall there. Lame.
Access granted.
Oh no, the door opened on its own. What could it possibly mean? Means you're going to take a nap. I'm waiting here for a little bit so my batteries can recharge. Ah. Knew there was a way to drop in from above. Just, wasn't where I thought it was.
Shit! That distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom? Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load and secure those pods!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
Okay. And this is where Missing Link cuts in, because there's supposed to be a time skip here where you get to the next part of the main game, but Missing Link does this.
Megan.
No Megan here, I'm afraid. Though I admit I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. We're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. And where she may port, I bet you find your scientist.
You the cruise director? Because I've got a complaint.
You think you're funny, do you? Well, let's see how funny you feel after Lieutenant Keitner gets through with you. Lieutenant?
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
Is that so?
No doubt they will have reset to Factory Zero. You need a limb clinic.
You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad cop.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base, a military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
Unprivileged belligerents. I can't wait to see how that looks on my resume.
Keep laughing, funny man, because in my experience, comedians always break first. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
Not if I'm given the choice.
Oh, but you had a choice when you decided to blow up our port.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are, yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Would you be happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is. You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day again. Stew on that for a while, tough guy. Commander Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Good. And you have your orders.
Pritchard. Are you there? Pritchard? Damn it.
Now, I have a question. They say that this chair has an EMP generator, and it makes my augments useless. How? I have EMP shielding. Or at least I had it.
Shit. I'm glad Burke and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talkative type. Probably can't even feel pain anymore with all that gear.
Maybe, but Burke doesn't fuck around. Neither do his boys. Once they get the prisoner in detention, he'll spill his guts or they'll spill them for him.
Access granted.
Did you hear how it went down when they found him? It took 8 guys. Plus, I was upstairs and I saw the equipment they took off him. But what about those augments?
Well, it's none of your business who he is. We just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful belligerence like you just did in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup.
Yeah? What do you want?
Someone's running. Who's there? If anyone's here, come out now. I think you're seeing things.
So far, we're sneaking around on the ship, and Bell Tower is trying to interrogate us. Nothing too terribly exciting at the moment. this continues. Oh, hello there.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Right, I can't hack it because I don't have the,
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Drop and draft 2 meters. Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
okay. Yay, I have a practice point. Seems we have a mysterious benefactor. Okay.
Slowing to 5 knots.
Pritchard, is that you?
I'm unlocking the door to the...
You're breaking up.
Fine, the CIC.
Drop and draft 2.
Okay, then I've got all my stuff, which is good.
Meters.
And I have 8 praxis kits to work with. Just gonna go full into hacking like I usually do.
Holding for dog confirmation. Warning. Unstable load detected. Initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 Saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system. Container breach detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation.
How do we get down there?
Container breach detected. Stasis pod failure imminent.
Oh. I thought there was... Oh, okay. You need a battery. Where do I find one of those? Here, perhaps? I'll come back for that later. There we go. Now, as for that, let's just drop this real quick. That up. Combine that with our pistol. And there we go. Oh, wait a minute. There's an elevator right here. Yes, there was. So far, so good. Hey, what's this?
seems to be calming down. Now that the brass is flying back to the base, I guess we'll be docking.
Wasn't soon enough for Burke. Bastard couldn't wait the couple hours we held position. Had to fly out and see the stowaway for himself. And bring Keitner.
I don't think it was his choice. I'll bet she had to talk pretty hard to be included. Base commander or not, she doesn't carry much weight with Burke and his spec up.
Well, I hope she learned what she needed to down in the hole, because once Burke gets his girlfriend in action, no one will be hearing from him anytime soon.
Good. I was there when we found him. We got 5 guys to know what to do. I'm not going to be losing any sleep over it. This will finally be locking up somewhere.
Hey, watch what you're saying. We do not
Access granted.
You know that.
Pour in showers, moderate icing.
Access granted.
Three stealth on hacking. I am good to go on that. I shut the door on myself twice. That's a weather report. A Mayday. Okay.
Starboard bow thrusters to 1/3.
Okay, interesting, interesting.
Forecast for mid-area 1011, southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally poor.
Okay.
Between 90 and 142, and southward.
Richard.
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Although this close to the base, he's jamming away.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. So far, your skill at playing the ghost is working in our favor. But it's only a matter of time before those Rowdy realize you slipped a brig. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
Okay.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of...
Everything's quiet in the forward hold. Looks like we might have some storm damage, but nothing else.
Access granted.
Forecast for mid-area 1011, southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally poor.
Get rid of all the cameras. One less thing to think about.
12 south between 90 90 and 142, and southward to coast. Occasional rain. Visibility moderate or poor. Sea fog warning.
Rifleman Bank Station, bearing R337.5
Delta Echo November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west.
Access
severe
granted.
Gale 9 to violent storm 11. Rain, then squally showers, poor becoming moderate. X-ray 9.
Time to unload!
Oops.
Start bow thrusters to 130.
Oh, the door shut on me. Okay. I was not paying attention to my radar. I did not realize that there were enemies that were going to be inside the CIC. Okay, let me at least go ahead and do these hacks again.
Storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand, straight
Access granted.
Looks like we might have some storm damage, but nothing else has been reported.
I see forecast for mid-area 1011, southeast veering southwest, thundery showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally poor. Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142, and southward to coast, occasional rain, visibility moderate or poor, sea fog warning.
Access granted.
Delta Echo November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11. Rain, shower, poor becoming moderate.
What are you doing here? Bust him up! No!
Rifleman Bank Station, bearing R337.5 relative.
How are we doing? Any significant damage to the car?
You see anything?
Get him!
What the hell is that?
Apparently a shotgun getting fired faster than I can hit my Q. That's apparently what that was. If I go up this way instead. It just leads me right back down to where I was. Okay.
How are we doing? Any significant damage to the cargo?
Nothing major. The storm shook us up a bit, but everything seems to have come through intact. Sensors indicate loss of a number of pods, but well within acceptable range. We'll investigate once we dock.
Good. Barring the incident with the stowaway, a freak storm, and a visit from our friendly neighborhood crazy-eyed spook, this has been a milk run.
There have been anomalous alarms, but nothing confirmed yet, but I've alerted patrols on the whole as a precaution. I doubt it's anything to worry about. Possibly some damage to the electronics due to the storm.
We'll have the Irishman get one of his men to give it a diagnostic once we dock. Carry on.
Hey, what's up, Becca? Been a while. You enjoy your vacation? Hello there. Oh, I don't have any energy. Yeah, I guess I get to stalk him for a little bit before I punch him in the face. And hopefully not have to waste a bullet. There we go. Oh, I know you were playing FF16, but as I recall, last time you were here, you said something about getting on a flight. Wait, is that all that's here? Really? I was hoping there was going to be more. Oh well. Painkillers and a computer to hack. More cameras to shut off.
Securing bay doors.
Access
All
granted.
personnel prepare for unloading.
Oh great, there's an area with poison being spewed. That's just what I need to deal with. Hello there. Yes, please give me more pistol ammo.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Some more access codes, and I can't go that way because they took away my arm augments. From Norway. Okay, yeah, that's where you said you were going. I couldn't remember where you said you were headed, but I distinctly remembered you being at the airport last time you were here.
Docking bay.
Let's see what's up here. Well, I don't know if, oh, this must be what gets rid of the, gas. Well, I don't know if you, have been keeping up at all with, some of the VODs, but, what I'm doing for pretty much the entire month is just playing Cyberpunk-themed games, as my own personal way of getting prepared / hyped for Phantom Liberty when it comes out. And while it might seem a little weird that I'm doing this during July as opposed to you know, August or even September, you know, when Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty comes out. There's a number of games that are going to be coming out in August that I want to play that are definitely not Cyberpunk themed. So this was essentially the best time to do it. Is essentially I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3 when that comes out on the 3rd, and then I'm gonna be playing Armored Core 6 when that comes out on August 25th. I expect both of those games will take me quite a while to finish because I'll be digging into them quite a bit. Expect DLC will be delayed too. I don't think it will, honestly.
Securing bay door.
And the main reason why I don't expect that it'll be delayed... I'm gonna take a drink. Is the simple fact that they've already had playable demos available for the public. And usually when a DLC or a game gets to the point where they actually have demos available for the public to actually get their hands on, they are either really close or they already have a finished product. There have been exceptions in the past, obviously, but that's the norm.
Personnel, prepare for unloading.
Then they'll probably want to debrief everyone about the guy we found. It'll be a miracle if we get 15 minutes to ourselves before having to set out.
On me, I've got leave. 2 weeks of R and R. Taking the chopper out there.
Lucky bastard.
The main thing I'm looking forward to, finding out more information on. There's speculation that there will actually be 2 patches.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
One will be the 1.7 patch, and that patch will be the one that gives all of the engine updates and revamps the skill trees and does all that stuff. And then the following patch will be 2.0, which is Phantom Liberty.
Hey, what happened?
Oh no, something happened to your friend. I wonder what it could have been. Probably that.
Docking bay confirmed.
What's up here? And the reason why there's speculation around that is largely because oh, I am not going in there. Can't go that way.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Anyway, the main reason why there's that speculation is because certain regulations require companies to give 90-day at least 90-day notice before any update that changes system requirements for any kind of software, which Phantom Liberty absolutely does do that. And they also said that 1.7 will be the update that does all of the updates that change the game and update the skill tree and all that. And Phantom Liberty has recently been discovered to be named as 2.0. So the assumption is that 1.7 will be released ahead of Phantom Liberty. And because of that 90-day time requirement, 90 days from the initial announcement of Phantom Liberty is September 11th. So the speculation is that 1.7, which will revamp the game, will be released on September 11th, and then later that month, on the 26th, I think it is when Phantom Liberty comes out. Has the driving experience been fixed? No. Driving is still as awful as it always has been.
Prepare for unloading.
What the hell is that?
Whoops. Ah, that sucks. I should have just walked up to him and choked him out. Oh well. No big deal. Now, the driving experience is still awful. I don't expect the driving experience will be fixed in 1.7. I mean, the main reason most people prefer bikes in Cyberpunk is simply the fact that they handle better. Okay, let's wait until that guy turns around this time, and then... Hello there!
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
I want the pistol. There we go. I want my pistol ammo. Damn it. By the way, fun way to deal with laser grids in this game. If you don't feel like hacking the panel for the laser grid, oh, needs to be a little bit closer. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Security rating 3. Let's see what's behind door number... Well, I guess we'll call it door number 3. If you hear sirens in the background, that's on my end. Sorry about that. Oh, a weapon cabinet that has 2 heavy rifles and a bunch of heavy rifle ammo. Huh. Did I get a Praxis upgrade? No, I didn't. Okay. I wouldn't be able to use it anyway. I need 2 Praxis points to reopen my arms again.
Activating security scan.
If this is a security scan, won't I get caught because of all the weapons and stuff that I'm carrying?
Biometric data assembled.
Subject not recognized.
Sadly, your wake has set the base on alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but...
So, you're a hacker.
There's the maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
Well, he did only say to try not to kill the person inside.
However, we've also been apprised of some alarm activity on board. Confirmed. Playing this one back.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Looks like I get to stack some boxes.
This is the spot.
Just let me build my boxes in peace, dude. Come on. I didn't get to play with Legos a lot as a kid, so... Ammunition count? I can't use that on my pistol. Unless they updated it. I don't think they would have gotten that far, but let's see. Let's see. Not that. Nope. Will not let me use it. I don't know. I have not looked into FF16 all that much because I'm not interested in the game. From what I've seen of the story, it's a decent story. Nothing really like earth-shattering, but it's okay. But I don't know who wrote it. Ooh, a security console. I love hacking me some security consoles. Crap.
Access granted.
Hold it! Keep them down!
Yes, please keep coming in one at a time. Any FF14 news? Nothing really. Just business as usual. I don't think it'll let me take that high. Oh no, it will let me take the high post down. Okay. Oh. Hello. Thank you, robot. As far as I know, the only things going on with FF14 is just, oh, crap. The next update is gonna have the Blue Mage stuff and Criterion Dungeon, but no word yet on when exactly that patch is gonna hit. I can tell you that when the patch does hit, I will be doing the Blue Mage raids if you're interested in watching that. Oh wow, it puts me all the way back here.
Is this about the stowaway that was captured en route? I thought he was being kept in the hold until transferred to detention. Confirmed it. However, we've also been apprised of some armed activity on board. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Alright, I already determined that I can't use that, so let's just move right along. Okay, let's see if I can hack the security console without being spotted.
Access granted.
Hello there. Oh, lovely. There's a turret. Okay. I guess they're only active periodically, or just during an alarm state? Can't go that way, I don't have the arm upgrades. But I do see that path right there.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Another guard and another turret. Let's see, what's your patrol path, Mr. Guard? Oh, you literally just walk up and down this area? Okay.
All times. You may be Please comply.
And now you're going down that way, okay. I can work with that. See, I can hack the turret. But now I need to deal with this security guard.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
It's the alarm panel. I don't think it works for the turret. Hello, Missy. No, it's not time for food yet. You got another 45 minutes. Oh, he's going down there? Oh, I might be able to
Be advised. New
just knock him out then.
to Security Central for biometric scan.
Or just ignore him and do this. No, Missy.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Yeah, turrets in this game are really dumb. Okay, I was told to follow the cables and then not kill the person that I find in here.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You were behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy putting so many BT contractors into comas?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Belltower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Belltower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp and they just disappear.
Interesting.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did.
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector? Why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your Infolink once you do. Any more questions?
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections. Which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
The guards in the prison complex, are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, I don't expect to live long in any firefight.
I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
Yay.
You see anything?
Yay, credits.
Stop right there! Bust, hit the alarm! I heard it. What's that?
I like how that exact same maneuver worked the last time I was coming through this area, but this time he instantly spots me and sounds the alarm. Hello there.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Okay, let's go down here and meet with the weapons merchant and see what they have for me. I actually have no idea what this merchant's gonna have because, again, I've never played through this DLC. So it's gonna be fun seeing what this guy has available for me.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
I intend on keeping it that way.
Well, you've certainly ruffled a few feathers higher up. It's not like they don't know you're here. Stowed away on the ship, I mean. It's only a matter of time before they bring the hammer down. Put a stop to your gallivanting on the base. I just hope I'm not near you when the iron's hot and you're on the anvil.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back in the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
Alright, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
I like the sound of this.
Fucking right, you like the sound of this. It's the bollocks. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, I have no idea what really happened to him.
Right, so, long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I can sweep up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I think I already found one.
Aye. Let me see what you got there. That's the 329's trigger module. Let me know when you find the other two. What are you buying?
Right now, I'm not buying anything, I'm selling. And get rid of all that stuff. Then we go back, and now let's see what you've got. So he gives you a discount, I see, if you save the pod on the ship. That's cool. Go ahead and get some stun gun darts. Pick up the pistol ammo. Still not sure why they use 10mm as the ammo type instead of 9mm. Especially since one of the quests that you can pick up in Detroit mentions 9mm. Laser targeting system, we already have that. Ooh, Praxis kit. I'll take that.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
Well, I guess I better not fuck it up myself then. There, and this can go here. So the rocket launcher that he offers to make you, you have to run around the base finding all of the parts for it yourself. That's kind of lame. Okay, I don't know that I'll actually need the social enhancer during this. But I do kind of want the cloak and its relevant upgrades. So I think I'm going to go ahead and grab the max level cloak and then get the battery recharge. Okay, I got access to my cloak again. Not as good as what I'm used to, but I have it. Let's hack this.
Access granted.
And there's the access code to an office. Oh hey, there's the scope assembly. How about that? Now I just need the barrel. Dedicated terminal? Dedicated terminal to what? Let's hack it and find out.
Access granted.
Cable duct access. Okay. Let's open it up and see what's under here. No cameras, we don't need that. What's this terminal for? Now this right here just kind of showcases exactly why I go so deep into hacking as soon as I possibly can. You get so much value out of it.
Access granted.
Oh, a laser system. Okay. I'm guessing this air duct had a laser system in it that I just disabled. Well, this is a fancy office.
Geithner, any reason Burke's got a spare retinal prosthesis lying around his office?
He just received it this evening from the Tai Young Medical Corporation. HQ had a custom set made especially for him, as a thanks for so many years of good service. Why?
He'll probably be real angry when he realizes it's missing. Jensen out.
Let's take a look inside his computer.
Access granted.
He has a wall save. Or just a safe in general.
Shut up and listen.
Hello there.
Who's there?
You see anything?
I haven't seen a damn thing. Nice and quiet.
Looking good.
Hello there.
Whoever heard of dispersing poisonous gas via the ventilator?
You're working too hard. Let's go ahead and turn off some cameras. I'm kind of wandering around way more than I normally would because I'm trying to find the last part to that rocket launcher. Not because I'm going to actually use it, because I'm probably not going to actually use it, but because I want to be able to sell it back to him.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Neat.
You've been detained for conspiring to commit a terrorist act. For processing, you will undergo a preliminary medical examination. At that point,
I didn't have to take that guy out, but I wanted to. Okay, let's see. What kind of mayhem can we cause here? Ooh, this is a level 4 system. Alright.
Access granted.
Let's disable those robots. What's in here?
Access granted.
What's this button do?
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Okay, those guys talking about a wall that you can break through. That's a bunch of robots that I've disabled. I assume this is the panel for the laser grid.
Access granted.
It is indeed. Minor correction, it's only illegal if they get caught. Whoa, what the hell? They're alarmed, but they don't appear to have, I mean, you can know someone's here, doesn't mean anything if you can't find them. Oh, hello. That is something a little bit more concerning. See, looks like it probably only matters if you're in the path of the lasers, yeah. So you can just walk around it if you want. Okay, cool.
Activating security scan.
And now we get to go through this really long and annoying sequence again.
Biometric data assembled.
Let me see. Still not time yet. We got another 10 minutes or so.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Well, this is ominous.
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. The medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Carrie, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad!
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you have butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the commander is with us on this.
Really? So Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his opinion on Bell Tower using the OCM to further their military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Tiffany, calm down. I know all about the Hydra project. It's nothing nefarious. It's simply a means of allowing soldiers to communicate more efficiently when in the field. You've seen Burke's augmentation. It has nothing to do with the OCM.
So you think his obsession with this technology is because he's an environmentalist? Gary, I know this bothers you too. Those poor women. We can't keep doing this. We can't just rush blindly ahead and let men like Burke pull our strings. Science has made that mistake before.
I know. All right. All right. Let's go down below and contact Bob. We'll see what he has to say about this. I know he's intrigued by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we've had.
Okay, so they're doing some kind of experimentation with a specific type of augmentation.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't, some of the others think they let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else, another facility maybe, somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I'd heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around...
Cape Town? South Africa?
Isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't! You have no idea what it's like. Please!
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the two doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
Clinical trial log 11/27. Attending, Dr. Tiffany Kavanagh, Dr. Gary Savage. Observing Commander Peter Burke. Patient has been sedated and restrained.
Administering compound P-026, 1.75 cc's. Injection via the left suboccipital triangle, isolating the neocerebellum and pontine nuclei.
Well done, doctors. Appears that the spinal cranial replacement was successful.
She's been stable for 48 hours. Placing the upper column and posterior skull is more complex than your own hindbrain augmentation, Commander Burke. But it's well within our abilities. That's not our sticking point.
I'm quite aware of what your sticking point is, Doctor. Getting results that I can use.
Gary. Gary, she's waking up. Look at the alpha waves. They're attenuating. Blood pressure and heart rate are rising. O2 saturation is really low.
Savage, get this under control.
Tiff, increase sedation and disconnect the OCM interface. Get a dose of propofol ready, see if she stabilizes.
It's not working, Gary. Damn it. There's a rupture in the circle of Willis. Anterior cerebral artery. Shit. I've got to get in there.
It's already too late, Tiffany. You know that.
Is it still alive?
No. Now we've lost her. I don't understand. She burned out so quickly. Arterial degeneration was clearly more advanced than anticipated, but still, the new compound should have worked.
Dispose of the body. I'll have the next viable candidate prepared and sent down to you, Dr. Kavanaugh.
Okay, so that's interesting. What are they working on in here? Ah, the schemes of the Illuminati.
Access granted.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is going to be a save, decent save point, so let's go in here.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes. But I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Well, it's a good thing I picked up that eye.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, you still have that retinal prosthesis you stole from his office?
If you're suggesting I use it to fool a retinal scanner, it won't work. The eye synthetic tissue spike needs to be connected to a real optic nerve. Otherwise, it just reads as metal.
I know. That's why you need to take it to Quinn. I'll tell him to expect you. Keitner out.
Wait, so they just have this area up here and all these boxes that you can move around for no reason? Okay. Okay, now I have 2 praxis points, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab extended cloak and fast recharge. Okay, before I go too much further, I am going to take a brief break to feed Missy, because it is now time for her food. Where did she go? Off somewhere. Oh, there you go. You are hiding under your tree. Sneak. Okay, let's get you your food, Missy. And it's time for your food. Time for Missy yet. Use some fresh water too. Here you go, Missy. This. Now, there may or may not be a scam later. Depends entirely on her. She did briefly curl up in her chair yesterday, but recently she's been curling up in different spots instead of her chair, which make it a little difficult to actually put her on webcam, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I'll get right back to the game. There we go. Missy has been fed. bladder has been emptied. Normally I would also take this opportunity to have myself a little snack, but I kind of don't have any snacks in my apartment at the moment. I really need to get to the store and get some more stuff. Mostly just snacks, though. I don't really need to get any food for, like, dinner and such, because I still have plenty. Hell, I still have some leftover spaghetti sauce and chili in the fridge, so I probably won't bother going to get more groceries for quite some time. But I do need some snacks.
Activating security scan.
Is there no way for me to skip this, really? Like, I have to go through this sequence every single time?
Biometric data assembled.
Because if that's the case, I gotta say the system sucks.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Hey, Asama. So I wonder if the barrel for the rocket launcher is further in, or if I missed it. Ah, there's a turret on this side too? Lame. Given the fact that they are doing it, I'm fairly certain they can. I wasn't sure if that robot was somehow reactivated. There's those two guards over there. They should be the only ones still awake. They are not the only ones still awake. There's one right over here. Hello there. Yes, give me more pistol ammo. More ammo for the best weapon in the game. I really hope I get to keep all of this pistol ammo that I've been collecting, because I really need the pistol ammo. Because, like, I know what's coming up in the next couple of areas, so getting that pistol ammo is going to be really important. See, I'd be more okay with this sequence if it wasn't sending me back and forth between multiple of these things. Like, there's a dude there, there's the dude that I knocked. Okay, why did this guy stay knocked out, but the other dude that I knocked out didn't stay knocked out? The fuck, game? Hello there. No idea where this air duct leads. Apparently it leads to some goodies. And I can't get out from behind here. Okay. That's fine. I'll just be able to sell all this stuff later. Okay, the security cameras are all still turned off from when I hacked the security console earlier. So that's good.
I saw that.
I did not realize that there was another dude over there. Oh god, no, I have to go through this sequence again?
Activating security scan.
Ah.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
You know what, Square Enix? Here's an idea free of charge. The next time you want to do a game like this that has a sequence like that, maybe take a page out of BioWare's book, okay? Because, like, in Mass Effect 1, they had this really cool sequence that you would go through whenever your ship was entering port, or whenever you were leaving the port to enter your ship, where you would go through a little decontamination. They showed you in the area, in the decontamination area, they showed the scan happening, and then they cut to a load screen and put you in the ship or on the port. Okay? They showed you that the sequence was happening and what it was doing, and then they went past it and moved on with the game. Okay, I'm gonna wait for... I think this guy goes on a patrol. And then this... Or is it that guy that goes on a patrol? I know they don't stay there. Or maybe they do and I have to find a way around. Yeah, it's looking like they do, and I have to find a way around. That's okay, I think I have one. Leave. There was a vent here. Leave. Okay, it does not take me where I wanted to go. Maybe there's another pathway through here. Okay, this is back where I was. Let's see if I can... First, let's knock out this guy. And... oh, I have the code for this one. I don't have to hack it. Ooh, a silencer. Neat. That's like 250 credits. Wow, why is this random console security level 4?
Access granted.
Interesting. Nothing to really explain why that one was such a high-level hack, but whatever. Has there been an openly LGBT character in FF Universe before? To my knowledge, no. It's been suggested and hinted at, but never openly. But yeah, that's what I mean. It's been suggested and hinted at, it's just never been stated explicitly.
Just saw the Irishman down below. He says he'll have a new merchandise soon now that the ship's here.
Finally. Hey, did you ever wonder about his setup?
Let's see, I don't have the reflex booster.
I mean, I know he's a civvy, but bell towers are super strict about military procedures. They gotta know about this guy.
Sure they know, but to them, there's no pressure.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says she got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye, without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools.
Hello there, Missy.
Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TYM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the 10 power source they rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt. Got those parts for me?
Yeah, take a look.
Aye. Let me see what you got there. That's the 329 scope assembly. Just one to go and we're in business. Buy something or bugger off.
Wow, fucking rude. Don't know. I don't think this guy restocks anything at any point. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, he doesn't restock anything.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
Oh wait, I got a praxis point. I can get... Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and get the lift heavy objects thing. Because I'm getting tired of not being able to lift heavy objects. Nothing. It's just... Nobody's there. It's just the wind. Oh no, I've been in there. I just didn't hack the door.
Damn, am I hearing things?
I gotta go through this sequence again. Seriously, Square Enix, it was cool the first time.
Biometric data.
Less cool the 5th time.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
But getting back to the openly LGBT thing, I remember specifically in Final Fantasy Tactics, they strongly hint that Agrius is into Ovelia, I believe. But I think it's stuff with him. I think beyond stuff like that, 16 is the first time they've done an open character. Yeah, I heard about that. And it's for that reason that the game is banned in a couple of places. Which is unfortunate, but whatever.
wrong?
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Okay. Let's see what is down in the secret layer. Wait, why did I never pick this up? Oh no, I think I did pick it up. I just...
Access granted.
So here's a question. That eye was only good for one use. And presumably you have to use that every time you want to use the elevator in general.
Jensen, it's Keitner.
So how am I supposed to get back
In a
up?
well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen, you tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Oh, we got a nice, lovely little facility on the ocean floor.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
Security level 5, okay. What makes this place so special?
Access granted.
Ho 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 ho! Wow.
So cold.
I'm sure going over there will trigger a cutscene, but I don't know if them, like, seeing me will also trigger a cutscene, so that's why I'm staying crouched.
Can't take anymore. Want to die. Be free. I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
trauma kit.
Synthesis of compound P-027 proceeding as expected. However, preliminary simulation indicates little to no improvement.
A praxis kit. Let's get the recharge cost level 2. And then I'll start going through armor next.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies made proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No. Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying. You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanagh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were gonna make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really gonna do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God. I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
Can't take anymore. I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't listen to me. So cold.
Yeah, this isn't creepy at all.
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Okay, let me pause this real quick. Because Missy has decided to curl up in bed. And so you know what that means. Okay. This. Okay. There she is. Oh, hello.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
his lock down, Sergeant. The target must still be down there.
Good. Find team Tango and intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secure. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Sarge, it's someone from the science team.
Expendable. And likely compromised. Do not take this man lightly, soldier. He has infiltrated a high-security bell tower base. Do not let the low casualty count fool you. It only means he's more resourceful and more dangerous.
Or he's had help from the inside.
Enough yapping. If he comes up here, we'll get our shot at him. Then we'll see about any help he may have had.
Converge on target!
Warning. Gas dispersal imminent. This is not a drill. All detention silos will be decontaminated.
That doesn't sound good.
Activating security scan.
Especially since I don't have my rebreather active right now.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab tube. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. Whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner? Keitner!
She did.
Keitner's been taken care of. Out.
They got sniper rifles. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do this. Look through this stuff so I get the, whatever the code is. Yep, access code added.
Hostile in the area!
Man, I see you.
Open wide! You should have run!
Yeah, nothing I can really use of there. Okay, it's under the tower, right? So here we go.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear. A difficult decision, Bratan. But that Gov Nuke Bark gave you no choice.
Tell that to the prisoners. You'll have Interpol rendezvous with Kavanaugh's submersible.
As soon as you unlock it, use the touchscreen in the security room above you. It'll shut off the lockdown, so you can return to the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Bark.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started.
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
So that's unfortunate. Prisoners get to die. Why do I still have to go through this sequence? Why?
Biometric data assembled. Subject not.
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. If you think Kavanaugh's escape changed anything, you're wrong. Bell Tower will track her down. And on the chance the good doctor does spill her guts to someone, anything she says will be discredited. Still, I admire your ruthlessness. To save the life of one woman, you allowed 100 more to die. That takes strength of will. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
Let's see if I can bypass these goons entirely.
I haven't heard anything from my men, Jensen. Where are you? You hunkered down in a closet somewhere?
The door opened, but no one came through. Yeah, that makes sense. Why don't you see who it is? Is that a possible visual? Do not have confirmation yet. We've got land in the air!
Oh, I didn't have enough energy, damn it. And yeah, I get that it's meant to be a replacement for a loading screen, but honestly, between all of the other areas that are in this game and how large they are compared to how relatively small the areas in this are, I really don't think that it was necessary to have have the loading screens be like that close together. Or maybe it was, I don't know.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
I didn't think that the mine was quite that close. I knew there was one there, but I thought I could at least check around the corner. Apparently, I was wrong. Dead wrong, you might say.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
Come on, stop standing around and staring. Come down here.
I think we've gone too far with our little project. But ask yourself, how much further you'd go to save Reed, one woman, before you judge me?
Hello there.
about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else is hand in the mix.
Okay, let's see what Quinn left for me. Rex kit. Bunch of painkillers. Okay, let's see if I can hack this. Okay, so far so good.
Access granted.
You know how human nature is.
And of course I can't... Oh. Oh, no, that's just nuke fire stuff. Never mind. Just thinking there, I thought that was a data pad that had the combination to the safe. Is there anything down here? I don't think I looked. Let me guess, this is where the barrel was? That's a damage upgrade. So, not the rocket launcher barrel, but something even better. More damage on the pistol there. Because who doesn't want more damage on their pistol? The answer is people who want more damage on whatever weapon they happen to be using that isn't the pistol, but honestly, should always be using the pistol in this.
Surviving this long, alone, surrounded by trained soldiers out to get you. Very impressive for nothing but an ex-cop.
Excuse you, I'm ex-SWAT. Thank you very much. Okay, the turret's still offline, which is good. There's a mine hidden somewhere around here. Ah! Right there. Oh, that's an EMP mine. Neat. What is this? Oh, some pocket secretary with the password to one of the security things that I already hacked into.
How much longer do you think you can last?
At least 5 minutes more.
I hope you had the chance to fully realize the futility of your actions before my men put an end to you. You've earned that respect from me, at least.
I wonder what's through here.
The world needs this technology. The cost may seem steep, but the cost of not developing it is infinitely steep.
There's another EMP mine over there. These cameras are still shut down. A whole bunch of people. I'm gonna try and get up to the security room over there.
Where the hell is he?
I wonder.
There, Jensen.
Should I do it?
Didn't take much digging to figure out who you are. We
I'm gonna
have
do
a
it.
surprisingly extensive file on you. Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead. I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would
Oh, good, because that's kind of where I was planning on going anyway.
Your head's strong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failing.
Okay, there's a turret, one guard, and possibly the bot.
So short-sighted, you disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Hostile is on the run! Come moving to attack!
Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
Oh, shit! I was not paying attention. I did not see that dude there. Oh, fuck. I was so close. I got past all those dudes.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Ready!
I thought it wasn't but I see never.
Reloading! Cover! I know they're still here in position. He's on the run! Search pattern Alpha!
Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
Cover me! Moving to attack!
Wait, do I actually have to take out all of his men? Okay.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing. He's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you don't make things easy, do you? Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly, there's a power vacuum I can use. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading towards our location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
Breton.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
Keitner wasn't the only one who died back there. Those prisoners
will be added to a long list of Bell Tower's atrocities. We will not let them be forgotten. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly...
I like how I'm still holding the gun during all this.
Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
Ooh, now I get all my praxis points back. And then some, I think. Let's see, what do I want to put these last few points into? I guess look at the inventory, increased inventory space, it doesn't really matter. And increased sprint duration. Okay, so I got all my stuff. Did I get anything extra? I have Burke's revolver, which I don't know if that's anything particularly special, but I felt like it could be, so I went ahead and grabbed it. Because why not?
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Interesting. So that, I believe, is all of the Missing Link DLC. Never played through that before. That was pretty fun. And now we're getting back to the regular game. Okay, so it doesn't say how long it takes for you to go through the stasis pod and get to wherever you were going on the ship originally. It just says a few days. I think Pritchard makes mention of how long it's been to when you finally get in touch with him.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Okay. I don't think that's going to be enough.
Access
Nope.
denied.
Let's try that again. Aha! There is a way. And that's an ammunition count. I can't really use that. Unless I want to use it on Burke's revolver. Does it just look different, or does it actually have, I guess it just looks different. I don't know if it actually has, like, different stats or anything on it. Or if it's been customized in any way. Oh, apparently it has been customized. Because I can't upgrade it. Interesting. I wonder if it's just a fully upgraded revolver. They give you for free. Which, I mean, if it is, fuck yeah, I'm keeping that. But first, I need to clear out my hotbar here.
saw him talking to the Queen.
I'm sure she was probably barking orders at him again. Looks like this show is packed with A-listers now. Question is, who's headlining?
Things would be a lot easier if Darrow was still around.
Yeah. And that's what happens when you get the reflex upgrade. You can take down those two guys at once. So far, I've been doing that by, like, tasing one of them and then hitting the other one real quick. But the reflex upgrade makes it much, much simpler. By the way, fun little Easter egg. Some posters for Final Fantasy 27. We're not quite there yet, but we are well on our way.
Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Sound, reporting to you live from Pipers. Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirms that the cause of these disruptions has been linked.
Let's go ahead and turn off the security cam and let's hack into this thing.
The device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately.
Access granted.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours.
Excuse me.
Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Okay, so that only takes, it still only takes 5 shots, but I'm not allowed to upgrade it with more ammo. Interesting. Three, 8, 5. Hello, reload speed. Oh, hey, look at that. Someone's playing Mahjong. Apparently with only 3 players, somehow? I actually never knew that there was a Mahjong table in here. This is a pretty neat little detail. And it's something that I know Osimo would appreciate. He plays a lot of Mahjong. Missy has moved. There she is.
Ready to relieve you, Corporal.
He was right. Man, am I tired of this woman's nagging.
What's she whining about now?
Everything from the food to the temperature.
She's just trying to get on your nerves to see if you'll drop your guard. Don't let her get to you.
Right. Well, good luck.
Son of a bitch! We need help here! You going down?
Access granted.
Oh, looks like there was a little duct I could have gone into. Oh well. Hardly matters now.
Get the hell out! This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to locate the rest of the team. But Dr. Reed's GPL isn't broadcasting.
She's in the secured zone. There are guards everywhere.
Then I need a way to get the guards out. A distraction. Maybe a lab accident, what do you say?
After what those bastards did to Vasily? Of course. But one minor incident in this lab won't be enough.
No, but if a couple of other labs go up simultaneously...
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
They're tracking your GPLs, aren't they? I've been wondering how to get around that.
Smart man. Just like Vasily. He had a plan to shut down their tracking and jamming protocols using a virus. Maybe Declan or Eric know something more about it.
Dr. Faraday doesn't seem to be working in this building. Any idea where he is?
I think he's in the biomech lab next door. But you don't have to go outside to reach him. There's a skywalk that connects the two buildings. Maybe you can use it.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor, though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuroenhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
Okay, wait for my signal, Dr. Colvin. When your GPL starts to vibrate, set off the distraction.
I understand. And I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
More practice points. Or things that I don't need. Let's see. Sure, I'll double my radar's range, I don't mind. And yeah, sure, look at that. I get in there.
Did you hear footsteps?
Must have been the wind. There's the skywalk that was mentioned. So I'm going after this waypoint.
Stay out there, goddammit. Get it!
Hostile, on the run!
Tranquilizer rifle. Ah, screw it. Guns blazing it is. I don't know if this goes up or down. Looks like it goes down. Ooh, painkillers. Apparently I'm full up on painkillers.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
I see. Dr. Faraday, we need to free Megan from the isolation zone. I've got a plan to distract the guards. 3 lab accidents.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I meant to ask. Apparently, Dr. Sevchenko was working on a virus that might help us out.
Of course. Uploaded to the security terminal, it would disable the GPL tracker. But I'm afraid I don't know its whereabouts. Perhaps Colvin or Kos.
Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
I'm on it, Doc. In the meantime, be ready for the signal. Your GPL will vibrate. That'll be the time to set off the explosion.
Of course, lad. I'll give them a show they won't soon forget.
Okay, let's head back upstairs, and I'm not gonna do stealth anymore. I'm just gonna go through and murder everything. Which will probably waste a good chunk of the, ammo that pistol ammo that I picked up, but whatever. Maybe I can still do a little bit of stealth. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Right, I gotta go back across the skywalk.
False alarm.
Access.
Hostile on the run.
You know, I'm not 100% sure, but I think one of the voices of the guards is the voice of Garrus from Mass Effect.
Hostile on the run.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Garrus from Mass Effect. Hello, hidden elevator that isn't actually hidden.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I've already been in touch with Colvin and Faraday, and we've come up with a plan. If the three of you set off simultaneous explosions in your labs, it might allow me to access the secured area and find Megan. Then we all get out of here.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
Listen, Dr. Koss. Dr. Sevchenko had a plan to neutralize the GPL tracker.
Yes, he wanted to upload a viral program onto the security control computer to scramble all of their equipment. He gave me a copy in case anything happened to him. Here, I never had the courage to use it. Besides, we had nowhere to go.
Dr. Koss, the bioship you mentioned was based on Sarif's studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
Well, don't count your chickens just yet.
The computer I need to upload this to. Where's it located?
Vasily mentioned a tunnel near the back of the compound. I think it leads to the restricted area's security terminals, but... well, I've never used it myself. I wish I could be more helpful. Or even go with you. But...
Stay put, Dr. Koss. Once I upload this virus, you'll have to do your part. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, that's the signal to set off the explosion.
I'll wait, Mr. Jensen. But hurry.
Okay. Now let's go and cause some trouble. Well, more trouble than we've already been causing, at least.
Who's there?
Footsteps. Who's there? Who the hell is that? It's intruder! You can't escape!
You said I was escaping. Oh, hello. Where does this go? Probably to the front of the area, right? Yeah. Or I guess to the middle. Okay, the alarm is starting to annoy me, so let's go ahead and hack it and get rid of the cameras and everything.
Access granted.
Love crippling security efforts. Let me guess, that has the... oh, that has a code. I was about to say maybe that has the password to the terminal, but... ooh, ammo. Always happy to pick up more ammo. Especially since I've been going on kind of a spree. BRB real quick, I need to pee. Okay, I'm sort of back. I say sort of back because I'm grabbing myself some water. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to finish it, but I know we are very, very close to the end of the game. So I am going to finish this game in this session. I'll just keep the stream going until it's done. And then tomorrow's stream will be starting up Mankind Divided. So that'll be fun. Have not actually played that one. Let me just get my earbuds in, and we will continue. I'm not sure if I have to leave the building here or not. I'm assuming that I do.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out. Hostile on the ground!
Need a line of sight.
Yeah, I don't want to be attracting the attention of those guys.
Sounds like trouble. See you.
Oh, too late.
I saw you.
Oh, hello. Did not realize there was a turret there.
Shit! Push him out! Stay down! Reloading! Pinner! Open wide! Confirm sighting!
Forgot about the turret again. Ah, I'm so bad at this. It's okay. This time I will get it. I'll get it because I'm not gonna deal with it with those enemies. I'm just gonna walk right past them. Can't remember if this lets you see anything interesting or not.
Access granted.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Converge on target!
Forgot that they immediately come out of the door like that.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Okay. Ah, I remember this part.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zhao. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people. with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging?
The Augs were recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
Okay, so I paused so I don't have to do this explanation while the boss is trying to murder me. So that's the point where if you go to the limb clinic and you get the upgraded biochip, if you got it, then she pushes the button, you get shut down, and this boss fight becomes much harder because you have to do it without your augments. But if you don't get the upgrade, then the switch obviously does nothing, so I can fight him with my full augments.
But even I have orders to follow. I thought you would be more formidable than this. Right over here, my friend. Come get it. How can a man be so clueless, so lost?
So he uses a PEPS, which, like I mentioned before, is an EMP gun.
Jumping at shadows like a scared child. I knew you would show up here eventually. So predictable.
He uses a couple of other weapons too, but the PEPS is the one that he uses the most. There we go. And that's why you upgrade the pistol.
Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
Oh no, it's the plasma rifle that he uses. I thought it was a PEPS. My bad. My inventory is full of all kinds of nonsense. But it honestly doesn't matter at this point because you can't go to another merchant, so... At least I don't think there's another merchant you can go to.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Pritchard! Patch me into Sarif, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
He's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
So I gotta say, I'm not sure why, but like, why is everything in this room just grayscale? This is just weird. Oh, wait a minute. I think the code is in her computer. I think you can hack the oh, it's a security level 5. Okay, well, I'm just gonna...
Access granted.
Yeah, this is where they're talking about the control chip and everything. Do you have to actually hack this?
Access granted.
Jensen, what the hell's going on out there? Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hey, Jensen! Looks like you could use some help! I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think... Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on.
So yeah, if you don't save Malik, you have to fight those guys yourself.
Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it.
Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Begin countdown.
Code 0, 0, 0. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
There we go. I get to go to Antarctica in a rocket.
Stand by for liftoff. Electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing. Beginning descent.
Jensen. Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchaea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Okay, so going through this mission, you can do it one of two ways. You can either kill everyone, or you can, stun them. Which, is, hey, it's the way you can go through the entire game. There's nothing really special about that. But in this one, I think you get extra rewards for going through... Yeah, there's a bunch of EMP grenades and everything that I can ignore because I have the EMP shielding. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. There's extra incentive to go through and do this one non-lethally. I can't remember what it is, though. Okay, I actually do need a PEPS here, so let me actually drop that. PEPS. Can I use that on the PEPS? No, I cannot. And get rid of the tranquilizer darts. PEPS. There is actually a reason I want the PEPS. Ow. Yeah, I can ignore the electrified floor. I cannot ignore fragmentation mines. I think it's this way. Is it? No. God, I forgot what a maze this place is. That is a grenade launcher. That is a heavy rifle. But essentially the main reason why you want the PEPs is because it is basically a non-lethal shotgun, I guess is the best way I can describe it. Excuse me.
Pritchard, Panchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
Alright, it's just one shot. Like the stun gun. Let's see, what's back here?
Be able to get him out. I don't want it like that. It's out.
Peps. This is more or less the only time I would say that the PEPs is actually useful. Because since it's basically because like I said, it's essentially a non-lethal shotgun, and you're gonna be dealing with a whole bunch of people that you don't want to kill who are just running at you, and the PEPs is just the easiest way of dealing with them. Assuming, of course, you don't want to just, kill them all. Suppose you could do that too. But then you'd be a monster. You don't want to be a monster, right? Uh, 024. Let's see what's through here. Some ammo, a weapon. Heavy rifle / plasma rifle cooling system upgrade. That's pretty cool if you're using those weapons. I'm not, obviously. Okay, let's head upstairs.
Access granted.
Plasma capsules. Let's hack into the security cameras. Wow, really?
Access granted.
Let's see. Turrets. That camera offline. Nothing I need. Yeah. Otherwise, you have to deal with this turret that's facing right down this hallway. Oh, wait, can't go that way. Wait, then where do I go for getting in there? Is there a, air duct I missed? I didn't miss any kind of an air duct. Oh, this is just a bathroom, no elevator. There's an air duct here, but that just leads to the other room. It had the weapons in it. Oh, it's a shattered window, okay. Duh.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, The Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
My God, Darrow, please, think of the individuals you're hurting. Innocent women and children, some of whom had no choice when they got augmented. Every second that signal continues to broadcast, more of them will die. Help me stop this. Please.
You think to sway me by forcing me to consider the individuals? I created something magnificent and watched it turn to ashes. And the lesson I learned from my suffering is exactly the lesson that's in play here. A single human being can be considered a reasonable entity. But a mob, a nation, an entire world. Sociological studies have proven time and time again that groups react like packs of animals, driven by anger and fear. Those emotions are the only means through which they can comprehend their danger. Pain is the one reality the world will understand.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. None of it matters, because this is what will happen now. After today, whatever you say will be dismissed as the ravings of a mass murderer. You were one of the greatest minds of our time, and tomorrow you'll be nothing but a killer.
Ravings of a mass murderer? When the truth is revealed, when people know why I did this, surely they will understand. Don't you see? I created people like you. I made it possible for you to happen. If fate had dealt me a different hand, then perhaps neither of us would be here. Isn't it obvious how fate is now conspiring to overtake us both, to grind us beneath her wheels? We must see this through, lest people like you continue to evolve and destabilize society.
People like me? You mean not like you? You changed the world when you invented this technology, but your creation is leaving you behind. And as long as it's allowed to continue, mankind will use it to evolve without you. Until the father of tomorrow is known as yesterday's man.
You think I am doing this for my ego? I never wanted this, any of it. But I had no choice. This conversation is a waste of time. You'll never see the big picture. You lack the intellect to understand what is at stake here. I will end this evolutionary horror in one stroke and return our species to a better state. An equal state, with only one human species to guide it.
You cover it up with all that pretense about saving the world, try to justify it. But deep down inside, you're nothing more than an angry child, spiteful, full of hate, envious, and bitter. How petty is that?
How dare you?
I'm not the one driven by rage and obsession. I'm not the one chasing the love of a woman who rejected him. You're the weak link, Jensen. Nothing but a genetic fluke. A thug with a gift he was too ignorant to comprehend. You think you're going to save the world? By tomorrow, the world will hate your kind more than I ever could. Kill me if you wish, but I won't give you the security shutdown codes. I regret nothing I have done. The technology I created must be destroyed, and this is the only way I know to assure it. Go down there, Mr. Jensen. Go down to the core and see with your own eyes the horrors your precious future creates. I've made my choices. Now you must make yours. Put that away. Go. See for yourself the future this technology offers. I wonder...
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
Quiet! Get away! I don't know you! Stop running! Please come! How do you expect me to catch you? I have to do what they tell. Don't! You! Get away! Get away! Ow!
There we go.
Get away! Get away!
So yeah, that's why the non-lethal shotgun is useful.
Don't run! It'll be much easier this way. Just play along.
Ah, no. Damn it. I actually want to do this one. Because I want to try and redo that conversation. I don't know if it'll let me, though.
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
You're the one! Get away! You're gonna pay! It's in my head. I know it is. No. We can't control them anymore.
There we go. That time it worked.
way! Get away from me! I have to do this. I have no choice.
There we go.
You're the monster! It's your fault! Just leave me alone! Alone, all of you! You out of my hands! Leave me alone! Just let me finish! Just let me finish! I got a job! Just let me finish! Just let me finish! I got a job to do! I got a job! Don't run! You're gonna pay! It will be easier if you come out. Die, you!
And there's a dude with a rocket launcher up here for some reason. I'm not sure what this is all about, but I am sure that it is not the path to the elevator down. Get it, where the hell am I supposed to go here? I know that's the entrance to the... Yeah, that's the entrance to the path I was in before. How do I get over there? Oh, I'm an idiot. Glass is broken again.
It's in my head!
Mostly just checking this area for more peps ammo and more yeah, peps, handgun, stun guns, stun gun rounds, any kind of ammo that I can actually make use of.
Relatively normal, Nishbar?
All things considered, yeah. You okay?
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here when things got out of control. So, Is it safe to come out now?
No. The rest of the station is still under siege. You better stay here until help comes. In the meantime, is it possible to download Praxis software here?
Yes, of course. No damage was done to the computers. See for yourself.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize that you could actually buy extra Praxis kits here.
I will remain here, where it's safe. If you need help, or get word of help, please come back.
Huh, now I'm wondering if there's a weapons vendor in this area too. Okay, this is the place I came in at. This, I believe, yeah, that's the locker room. And then that's the limb clinic.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
Just let me in! Just get away from...
Access granted.
Just leave me alone! Don't run. It'll be much easier this way.
Okay, that takes care of all that.
Is anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please! Help us!
I'm trying to find where Taggart is, and I'll find Seraph later. But I want to try and find where Taggart is as well. Oh, I have to use that. Has a plasma rifle and a bunch of plasma rifle ammo. Because talking to them gives you a little bit more insight to some of the stuff that's going on. And I I don't know if it unlocks extra endings, but I know that the endings are expanded on if you talk to them prior to going to the final area. Let's see. I go down here somewhere. Oh, not that. Oh, I have 3 augments. I don't know. Give me the power to punch through walls and stuff? I guess. I don't know. Okay, that's the limb clinic lady. Have I, like, not gotten to where they are yet? And that's why I can't find them?
You're the monster! You don't scare me! Don't!
Oh, hey, there's Taggart.
Mr. Jensen, please. Please put the weapon away. You won't need it. Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people. Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation, rules governing how the technology is developed, and laws that ensure it's used for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember, that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited powers so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will, but I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving. And you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal. Then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
Okay, so that's one of the options that you'll have later in this area to have as a possible ending. Oh no, this just goes back to the same area. Okay. Where you have the ending that the Illuminati want, with augmentations being regulated. Is this not an elevator or something? Certainly looks like an elevator. What's up here? This is just another way to get to Taggart? I think this is just another way to get to Taggart. Yep, it's another way to get to Taggart. Excuse me. Where's this go? Ah, the machine room. There we go.
You shouldn't be here. Only I can be here. Ow! Stop running! I've got to do this.
I want to try and get both of them with that. Ah, crap. Crap. Okay, I think I made it. Come here, take out those guys. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Just auto hack it. Plasma rifle.
You're gonna pay! Don't be difficult! This is best for both of us! Stand still. Stand. Stand. Play along.
There we go.
I'm running! I expect.
Wait, what?
Not for the life of me remember where the hell Seraph is. I know he's somewhere in here because this is the machine room and he mentioned in his broadcast he's in the machine room. But no idea beyond that. Okay, machine room this way. Is there anything else leading me to a particular spot? Any other room that I may have missed? Maybe this will give me a clue. Aha! There he is.
Adam! Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my god, you... We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your belief, Sarah. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam. I know it. And if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them the Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality. Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it.
Okay. So there's two of the endings that are presented to you. Either helping the Illuminati regulate augmentation. Oh, that's why I couldn't find the, That's why I couldn't find the door. And you can either help the Illuminati to regulate augmentation by telling the world that what happened here was caused by I can speak, I can promise. Augmented people going nuts and leaving it at that. Or you can tell the world that Humanity Front's responsible and that it's, you know, people who were trying to make augments look bad. Which isn't too far from the truth. It's just, you know, misrepresenting exactly who the real responsible party is, which is the Illuminati. But that isn't the only option. Those aren't the only options. Heavy rifle.
Hey! Hey! Can't be here! Not now!
Stop running! How do you expect me to catch
Don't be difficult. This is the best for both of us. Stop running! I've got to... Ruined me!
Ah, crap, there's a whole lot more than I thought there were.
Let me go! Ah, get away!
I hate you, monster!
Get out! Go!
Get away! Get away!
I'm gonna kill you all! I'm gonna kill you all!
Waiting for my batteries to recharge here.
I hate you!
we go. That should be all of them. And I just I think I remember exact. Oh, nope, there is one more down there. Okay, that's all of them. Oh no, poison gas. Good thing I have a rebreather. Actually, what am I doing? Okay, so there's a couple more, but at this point I have my batteries back, so we good?
It's in my head. Don't be difficult. This is best for both of us.
Also, I think I remember what the reward is for getting through without killing anybody. I think it's an achievement. Now that I think about it. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. I think if you manage to get through this entire area without killing anyone, you get an achievement for it. Okay, let me... rearrange my stuff real quick. And I don't know, I guess I'll combine that with this. Almost at the end. Awaiting us is what I think is the final boss and the ending of the game. And you can see Missy is super excited about it. Do I have heavy rifle ammo? No, I don't. So there's not really a whole lot of point in me taking this. I believe I do have plasma ammo. No, I have laser ammo.
What the hell?
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchea's Haran project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain. and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain. Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second. Sleep, please. Let me sleep. Incompatible master-slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of the
I can't control iron.
Increasing glutamate levels by 32%.
Sal, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Stop the signal! Security alert. Through the primary control hatch.
Oh, shit.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods. Warning.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
Pod 2.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away!
Madman is here. Why does he want to kill us?
You have to be better served keeping your head down, Johnson.
I'll do it, Mother. Just don't hurt him. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from her. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient.
Once the weight of these games touches you, there is no escape.
I knew going for that third shot was being too greedy. Okay, so this is the final boss, and it's what they were leading up to in the Missing Link DLC with making people into computer parts.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods. Warning.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
Pod 2.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away!
Madman is here. Why does he want to kill us? Kill him. Diagnostical error in system.
Iron is weakening.
Rerouting connection.
I'm regaining control. I must...
Reroute complete. Contamination. Part 1. Access system diagnostic warning. Part 1. Life signs fluctuate. Failure imminent.
Once the weight of their gaze touches you, there is no escape.
Damn it. Okay. I don't remember how this fight is actually supposed to go now. You have to kill the
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods. Contamination.
I was going to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms. No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away!
Error in system.
Iron is weakening.
connection.
Gaining control.
Reroute complete. Error in system. Rerouting connection. Reroute complete.
Don't be difficult. This is meant for both of us.
Once the weight of your gaze touches you, there is no escape.
I have... No, but I do have painkillers. Lots and lots of painkillers.
Static pressure rising. Here. Breathe. Here. Here. So much. Systems are. My organic systems under stress will apologize.
Warning. Pod 3 safety.
You see where honor and ambition lead you.
Warning. Tertiary pods are offline. Primary security measures disabled. Power surge detected. Electrical charge above normal levels and rising. Preparing for discharge sequence. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
It's happening. Harmony's compromised. No, wait. It's initiating emergency protocols. You don't know the resources they have at their disposal, Jensen. Despite your special genetics, you have been in over your head the whole time. Initiate dissipation protocol. You see, there is no way you can defeat the system. There is nothing you can do to stop.
Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Pathway to discharge sequence. Warning. Primary pod compromised. Secondary security measures activated. Evacuate area.
You still cannot reach her, Jensen. There are too many contingencies built into the system. You and I both.
There we go. I forgot you had to shoot out the glass.
I can't take.
And obviously that fight is a lot harder if you don't have the EMP shielding because the floor gets electrified a whole bunch. But if you have the EMP shielding, you can ignore it.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. but only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the humanity front, like Sarif suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why? What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropozyne poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
Okay, so this is the crux of the entire game story. You can choose to tell the truth. I believe that is the default ending, and the one that Mankind Divided follows from. You can do Sarif's ending, which will allow people to, rapidly expand human augmentation. You can go with the Illuminati's message, Taggart's message, to heavily restrict augmentation, or you can reject everything and blow it all up. I'm gonna blow it all up, because why not?
If you do this, the world will be left with questions and may never reach a consensus. Are you sure this is your choice? We have little time left, Adam. And might I say, it has been a pleasure.
Do I trust mankind to save itself? That's what Eliza was asking. The truth is, I don't know. After everything I've seen, all the fighting and the chaos around me, I only know what I want to believe. Somehow, human decency will triumph. These past few months, I've faced many life-threatening situations. I could have given up many times, but my need to know the truth, to uncover the secrets that others were hiding, and to survive forced me to keep on going. Most of the time, I tried to keep my values in mind, knowing my actions did not have to harm others. I held on to my humanity, resisting the urge to abuse power or resources in order to meet my goals. And in the end, I got the job done. But does this mean I have the right to choose for everyone? No. Because it isn't up to me. It isn't up to Darrow, Sarif, or Taggart either. Ordinary men and women have to decide together what course mankind should take. The kind of people who time and time again have picked and chosen the future in highly practical ways. Slowing change when it's negative, speeding it up when it's good. Can they do it again? I don't know. But I do know I'm not about to let anyone in this station, myself included, stand in their way.
Hey. So, the first game of the month of Cyberpunk is complete. That is the end of Human Revolution. It's a pretty fun game. The only thing that I really don't like about it, honestly, is the simple fact that the vast majority of the augmentations that you can get don't really feel necessary outside of the hacking ones. The hacking ones feel more necessary than any other augmentation that you can get. And very few of them feel like a massive impact. But that being said, some of the augmentations that you can get are really neat, and you can do some really fun stuff with them. The game story's really fun, is pretty cool. I enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to seeing what Mankind Divided has in store, because I've never played it. I picked it up on release, but can't remember why, but I never actually got around to playing through it. So we'll see how well that goes. Starting tomorrow. Until then, see you guys later. Let's see. Good. Skip the credits here. Yeah, that's all of them. You can do New Game Plus. I did not know that you could do a New Game Plus. I think that, I wonder, is that a director's cut thing that they added? I might have to check that out at some point. Just to see what's there. But, for now, that's gonna be it for today. Like I said, tomorrow we start Mankind Divided, and we'll be continuing that until the end. Once I'm done with Mankind Divided, I think the game I'm gonna go with is Shadowrun Returns. It's gonna be a very fun time because I really like that game. It's either gonna be that or Icy. Maybe I'll flip a coin by the time when I actually get there. I don't know, but there's a solid chance it's gonna be Shadowrun Returns after Mankind Divided is done. But anyway, that is all for today. See you tomorrow.